97, Jackson, number 27.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's a look at what's coming up for Oakland on Friday and then on Monday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Oakland, well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing is this stage, building momentum, heading towards midseason.
Now Jenkins.
I got here.
Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
To the middle. Oakland grabs the miss.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Well, let's give their opponent some credit for sensing that and putting him away. They were completely dominated.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now Oakland with it. From down in the low post, it goes.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
They set the screen. Here's Romero, and he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Some nice passing by Oakland here. Down low, just 5 on the clock. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right wing. Now here's Jenkins. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pulls up, high post. That shot off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
With the drive, the shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
To the paint. And it's blocked. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Looking to end the run. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Romero. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Jenkins. To the inside. And Jenkins throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Got that one up quick.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Uncovered. And yes, it's good. Jenkins got 6.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Chalk up 2 there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's deflected. And the shot goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And if you had to point to one problem in that game, it was their rebounding. Flat out terrible.
Yeah, you know, it simply comes down to effort. They were out-willed, and that just can't happen.
On the court, your high squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Fires the 3. Oakland grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lets it go from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Six to shoot. Launches a 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Ripped away. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And it's tied up with that one. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Romero. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. No good there.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Bird looking it over. Out to the wing. They set the pick. Off target from outside.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
They set the pick to the middle. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Oakland keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Just 2 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Jenkins. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it is good. The buzzer.
Wow! One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Here's Jenkins after the basket by Oakland on the other end. That shot missing.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
So they take the lead. 8 points for him.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Bird outside. Over to the left wing. That 3 off the mark. And Oakland shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now, here is Bird. Scoreless thus far. Bucket is good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oakland needs to get off a shot here. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Jenkins, and Jenkins throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bird outside. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
For Oakland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's the pick. Misses the 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Jenkins. Jenkins throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Shot clock at 6. A 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's the triple. Oakland grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. On the wing, Bird. Pass to Jenkins. Great play by Bird to set it up. Jenkins got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, boy, as he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. Oakland has gotten nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Some nice passing by Oakland here. The tray. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oakland trails by 5. The high post shot. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Let's go. Can't nail the jumper. And Oakland shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. He set the pick. Fires from the wing. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And he lays it straight in.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Timeout away team.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shoots the 3. Oakland grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. .151 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Oakland scoring again.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 5. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Romero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Oakland trails by 4. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Driving in. That shot misses. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And that's where he knocked the shot.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week for both conferences. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely the leader they need him to be, and the production speaks for itself. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oakland trails by 4. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Drills it from outside.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
For the lead, and he lays it up and in. And Oakland leads by 1.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Jenkins. They set the pick. Down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
One shot.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Now here's Jenkins. He's got 18.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oakland grabs the miss.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
It's good. 19 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Teams making substitutions here. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. For Oakland, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pulls up on the wing. Oakland grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Inside, pick off in midair. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They need this one, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's the steal. Now here's Bird, guarded closer. Here's Romero. No good with the triple.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oakland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
the middle. That misses off the backboard.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And he's good on the second. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Up and in on the layup. And Oakland leads by 9.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Oakland grabs the miss. Now Oakland with it. They're on an 18-5 run here. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Bird outside. Fires from deep. That shot no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Romero. His three-pointers off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Ball is called out. Away team ball. Coming on the floor for the away team, number 25, Jenkins.
Here's Jenkins. 18 points for him. They need this. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jenkins. And he makes both free throws. Now Oakland with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Oakland again can hit. Driving to the basket. And Jenkins throws it down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
They get the rebound. Yes, that goes in. He's got 10. Here's Jenkins. 22 points for him. Bird outside. Misses the baby hook. Oakland leading by 9. To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. To the middle. Here's Jenkins. And Jenkins throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Jenkins. 24 points for him. Romero, the pass to Bird. Here's Jenkins. 5 on the clock. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And then that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jenkins got 26.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And he dunks it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Oakland on top, they lead by 12. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Down low. And it's denied. And he recovers it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Some nice passing by Oakland here.
The ball goes to the away team.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Jenkins. And for Oakland. To the paint. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Inside. And now Oakland on the brink. All going up court. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Oakland, number 10, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The 11-footer, no good.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
He can't get that one to fall. I think 47%, pretty solid. Drops in the layup for 2. Jenkins got 28 points for the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's good from long range. And Oakland leads by 14.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the wing right side. Clock at 4. It's tipped. Shot on the way. He doesn't hit that one. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Takes it off the glass. Jenkins got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oakland hits again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Looking to end his cold spell. The shot misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Jenkins.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oakland grabs the miss. Off target at the rim. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
Oakland leading by 12. To the inside. It's stolen by Jenkins. Over to the left wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jenkins got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
brings it home with one hand.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Oakland, number 10. One shot.
And that one misses. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Number 21.
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Oakland leading by 10. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Oakland has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pocket 6. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Timeout away team.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. It's off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
11 feet away, and it's off. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Oakland leading by 11. Nifty move. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The long shot, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Good work there as it goes down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And good that time.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. 2:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Layup, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Count the basket.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now here's Jenkins. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lays it in off the window. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And give a little breather as well. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. There's 14 seconds left in the game.
Number 7.
So it's Oakland picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Jimmy, you had it going. How big did that hoop look tonight?
It was pretty big. That's what I pride myself on. And my teammates kept giving me the ball even when I didn't want the ball, telling me to score, be aggressive. When you got teammates like that, your confidence.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
And Chicago starts out with a ball. Ball here, and the starting group for Chicago. We've got Davis, and it's Russell in at the 2-guard spot. From 11 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Guarded by Russell. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Scott. Outside Russell. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Scott with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Good on the shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Guarded by Russell. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting for Chicago, Scott at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Davis. Pass to Scott. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Guarded by Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Outside Murphy. Fires for 3. Scott with a rebound. Chicago leading by 8. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Seattle. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, he's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Seattle on offense. And Seattle calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 10. Guarded by Russell. They set the pick. That's tipped. Anderson pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's another one for Chicago.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Murphy. It's a one-on-one situation. Anderson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Hits a three-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Russell's got the ball here for Chicago. 11-point game.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Hey, yo, right here. The 3 from Murphy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Chicago leading by 10. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Anderson against Carter. Outside Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Seattle trails by 11. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, first team.
Man, good whistle there.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game.
Number 12. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Freeman, he's checked in for Seattle. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Chicago leading by 9. Outside Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Carter. Here's Freeman. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lively passes to Russell. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Pass to Freeman. And he goes in for the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up top, Jackson Davis. Covered by Lively. Carter can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Anderson. 3-pointer. The shot that time not on target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Jackson Davis. To the middle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Chicago. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. Covered by Lively. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Outside Russell.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Carter. Yet to see a basket. Here's Tyson. Down low with 2 seconds left. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Chicago ahead, up by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Davis, and it's Scott in at the point. Shoots. Here's Davis. Seattle pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Jackson Davis. Not a lot of room. Great positioning on the putback.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Scott, covered by Jackson Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Seattle trails by 7. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so here is Chicago. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Scott. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. No good on the shot. Seattle on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And here's Jackson Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Scott. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Scott's got 9 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Murphy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Number 17, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He does not get the second one. Chicago leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he makes it. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And so here is Chicago. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Scott. The three-pointer off the mark. Seattle on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Murphy. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And they're really working the paint now.
Here's Scott. 9 points in the game. Lively with it. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Check by Davis. Seattle move the ball around. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
17. 1 shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Tyson. Back to Lively. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lively's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Seattle calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Scott. He's got 9. That's good. Scott's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Russell's checked in for Chicago. Seattle on D. They trail by 1. And rejected. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Ryan?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. 6 on the shot clock. Norman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. They set the pick to the inside. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he lobs it up. Seattle pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
3 on 3. The steal. Covered by Lively. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Here's Anderson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Seattle leading by 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Seattle shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Seattle calls time here.
Timeout, Seattle.
Seattle making a switch here. First free throw is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Chicago trails by 4. Here's Tyson. No made baskets yet. Anderson finds Russell. Here's Tyson. Clock at 4. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Norman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tyson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the left wing. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Tyson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Chicago. Tyson. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Russell, the pass to Lively. Here's Tyson. Inside. Outside, Anderson. Stolen by Carter. And they're running. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Seattle. Carter. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Chicago trails by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Lively. That three's off the mark. Fires away from way outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Seattle out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, somebody. One more time, a round of applause.
Checking out Seattle. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early. And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for Seattle.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Seattle leading by 4. Got a piece of it. And for Chicago, we've got Davis, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Pass to Scott. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Russell. Pass to Scott. Can't cash it in from close range. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Scott taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Seattle leading by 4. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
At the line for Seattle, number 9. taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Chicago trails by 5. Lets it fly from 18. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Russell against Murphy. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 19 points in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Anderson against Murphy. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Blocked! Guarded by Russell. Murphy's shot is good. And now a 9-point Seattle lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count it. He's got 12.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Seattle leading by 7. Check by Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, number 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Freeman, he's checked in for Murphy. Tyson, he's checked in for Chicago. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Pass to Davis. Fast break, here we go. And he comes up with a bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Scott. Can't connect from short range.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Chicago trails by 13. Lets a floater go. Seattle pulls it in.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And the shot goes down.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Tyson. Here's Scott. Chicago passing it around. Russell from outside. Rebounded by Freeman.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They've been very well-rounded, and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop.
Seattle making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Here's Lively. Outside Davis. Pass to Scott. Now here's Lively. Defense is right there. To stop the drought. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The first free throw is good. Murphy, he's checked in for Seattle. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Carter, the pass to Murphy. Back to Carter. Covered by Lively. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Seattle leads by 18.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Scott. 15 points in the game. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Murphy. Back to Davis.
Oh, my goodness! Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And there's the screen. Shoots from 12. Chicago with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lively. The rebound by Carter. Seattle leading by 16. Murphy passes to Carter. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And that one good. 9 points in the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Murphy. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murphy's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Over to the left wing. Tyson with the bucket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Outside Murphy.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
it as the shot clock ticks down. And Seattle leads by 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Takes a step back. Scott. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Anderson's checked in for Chicago.
At the line for one.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Seattle leading by 14. And Seattle calls time here.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Minute 32 left in the third. They set a pick. Here's Carter. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Scott passes to Lively. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Anderson. Uses the glass on the layup. Anderson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
He takes it in and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
To Chicago. Substitution on the court.
Chicago trails by 12. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Covered by Lively. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Seattle out in front, leading by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anderson passes to Lively. Anderson against Carter. From 20 feet. And there's another one for Chicago.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And for Chicago, covered by Lively. Outside Carter. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Murphy pulls it in. Seattle leading by 8. Outside Carter. Fires the 3, and Murphy with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Russell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Murphy. Carter, a screen on Anderson. Pass to Carter. Covered by Lively. Pulls up on the wing. Can't hit that one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And then Russell with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside Murphy. The deep 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Seattle leading by 7. Carter finds Murphy. Seattle moving the ball around. Pass to Carter. And he's going for the oop here. Left side, Russell.
And
then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Murphy. Picked by Carter. The 3 ball. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Now Russell goes up at the elbow, and there's another one for Chicago. And it's Seattle with the ball. 3-point lead. Covered by Lively. Outside Murphy. To the middle. They get back on track. And the layup is up and in. And Seattle leads by 5.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Russell. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Russell's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And stolen by Murphy. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in on the break. Murphy's got 9 points here in the second half.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And here's Lively. And the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Looking to get it going. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside Russell. Seattle pulls it in. They led by as many as 18. Covered by Lively. Hits the three-pointer. And Seattle leads by 9.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
They set the screen. Take it away. And they're pushing it up. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Russell.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a song like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And Seattle calls time here. Davis, he's checked in for Chicago. Scott comes in for Lively. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Anderson against Murphy. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Lays it in easily.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
First team foul. At the line for the away team. Scott. At the line for one.
Seattle leading by 6. Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Seattle will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
They led by as many as 18. Shot clock at 3. From 17 feet out. Cleared away by Davis. Chicago trails by 6. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Chicago trails by 6. Here's Scott. With the floater. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Anderson. Uncovered. That misses. Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. For Seattle, number 77. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for 2, number 77.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 24 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Well, they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Scott. And a one-handed slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And it's Seattle with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. 16 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. For Seattle, number 17. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. He shoots! So we see Seattle get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch, find the range, find themselves. We're almost at game time. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
You know, for Las Vegas, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Now the starting group for the visitor. And for Las Vegas, Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Off goes to Las Vegas. Pass the flag. That's tipped. Here's Simpson. Three-pointer, just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Hall. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Allen surveying the D.
Las Vegas foul call. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
Las Vegas on D. Here's Hall. His last outing, he had 18 points. Unloads. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Las Vegas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Here's Simpson. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Rebounded by Allen.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hall. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the left wing. Pass the flag. And he drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Las Vegas shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Las Vegas, number 2. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Allen outside. Pass to Hall. Rob. Here's Simpson. Last time out, he had 13 points. Right wing. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's Hall. After the basket by Las Vegas. Nobody near Allen. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Simpson. Hasn't made one yet. There's the screen. Here's the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And stolen by Flag. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Hall. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pass to Simpson from the arc. Count that one. He's got 5.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Hall. Allen outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Allen's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here's a timeout from K.C. Jones now. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Both teams changing it up here. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
Off the inbound pass, drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's Andrews. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Andrews after the basket by Las Vegas.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Las Vegas leading by 12. Here's Kirkland. Here's Simpson. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Lays it up and banks it in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Las Vegas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And the shot goes in. And Las Vegas leads by 14.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And the basket is good. 8 points for Allen.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Down low. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. 6 to shoot. Pass to Simpson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Simpson's got 7 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Away team foul. Number 10. First personal foul, third team.
Las Vegas, they've made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Number 17. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
59 seconds left in the first. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Simpson.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Lobbed up there for Allen. Can't finish off the line. Las Vegas leading by 15. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Curry on the wing. Here's Simpson. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Las Vegas ahead, up by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here's the screen. Down low. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And for Las Vegas, every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass the flag. From deep. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Hall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he gets the bucket. And Las Vegas leads by 13.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities and All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Over to the wing. And it's flag missing. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Andrews. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Las Vegas, they put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Tries again. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. 17 points was their biggest margin. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. With his first shot attempt, Las Vegas again missing.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. just couldn't finish.
Get that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Las Vegas, they've shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
At the line for Las Vegas, number 2, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there. Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
For Las Vegas, they've shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Las Vegas making a change here. Simpson's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
Here's Hall. He's got 6. Allen left side. The 19-foot shot, it'll go, and the Las Vegas lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hall. Las Vegas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Curry. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Allen. And they're on the break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Curry looking around. Six on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Allen outside. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
with the step back. And he banks in the layup. And Las Vegas leads by 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's a good screen. Pass to Simpson. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the inside. A minute 50 left in the first half. Allen for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
A timeout called by Casey Jones. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw, good, Allen.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And so he hits both. Las Vegas, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Allen. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
At the line for Las Vegas, number 2, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
We got this. We got this.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And it's blocked. Allen defending.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. to the paint. To the left side wing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Las Vegas leads by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella, too kind. Also nice just watching this guy ball out nightly.
Well, you're not that good. I just this game reminded me of one of your games.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Hall. And that one drops. Hall's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No problem knocking that one down. He's got 22.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Allen outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Off the inbound. Not enough on that one as it misses. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Pass to Simpson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. The shot, no good.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
From outside the arc, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hits it from 3-point range. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And here's a timeout from K.C. Jones now. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Curry's checked in for Las Vegas. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's up a three, and Flagg with the basket on the assist by Curry. Flagg's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And they call an illegal screen here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Las Vegas on Saturday and then on Tuesday. Las Vegas leading by 4. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Andrews, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Curry. Pass to Flagg. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Fades away. Here's Andrews. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone, getting rewarded. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Hall. After the basket by Las Vegas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Number 2. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Mind the lanes.
Las Vegas leading by 3. Outside Curry. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. Curry's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Down low, and stolen by Flagg. Wide open. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And that one's good. Andrews.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Flagg. This one for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
They set the screen. Four on the clock. Drives to the hoop.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Pass to Andrews. drains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's a timeout from K.C. Jones now. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here. Cuts off the pass. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
To the middle. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Allen outside for the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got 28 points for the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Green by Allen. Driving in. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 12.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Flag. For the three. Hands it from downtown.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Well, Las Vegas has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders.
Number 2.
That one is off. And Las Vegas making a change here. Simpson's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
1:16 left to play in the third. Takes the three. They get it back. Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Just 4 to shoot. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
On 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Andrews. The three. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Las Vegas ahead, leading by just one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. To the right side. Here's Simpson. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A scorching 68% in the game. Out to the wing. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes it inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And for Las Vegas, breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Las Vegas leading by 4. There's the pick. And he converts the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all of that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Flag. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Number 2. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here is Allen. Pass to Hall. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. Stolen. Now Las Vegas moving it up. On up the court. Here's Flag. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And Las Vegas leads by 6.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Allen outside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down low. Flag with it. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it. And right on target with the switch. He's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 35 points for Allen.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
There's the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Finds himself wide open and drills it. Allen's got 37. Las Vegas leading by 6. Pass to Flag. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Allen for the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
Third personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, number 2, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Allen's got 40 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
No good from 11 feet. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
personal foul, first team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Las Vegas leading by 5. And he caught that pass and full stride on his way to the big slam. And he just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. Six on the shot clock. 18 feet away. That one misses. Las Vegas leading by 7. Here's Simpson.
Clearly foul.
Number 10, third personal foul, fourth team foul.
A timeout called by Casey Jones. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Now Allen.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts it right back up and in.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
He takes it in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Number 2, Lou Hall.
.139 left to play in the final quarter. Flag with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Got it!
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6.
Away team foul. Number 53. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Simpson. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both. .55 seconds left in the fourth. The shot is good!
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Another bucket! Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 misses. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present our player of the game.
Here's Jenkins. Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Murphy. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Offensive rebound. Connects from downtown.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Yep, count it. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Unloads. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Jenkins. Just over a minute and a half in. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
From outside the arc. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the take. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
For the lob. Here we go. Stripped it away. Pass to Murphy. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Offensive rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Seattle will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Four on the clock. Baseline try.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Here's Jenkins. He's scoreless.
Seattle foul. Number 17.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
Shooting two.
And he makes a first. That one's no good. Seattle trails by 3. On the attack, Carter. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The putback. That shot off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Seattle. That one's good. This game is all even.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
He's checked by Carter. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. He has 7.
Assist goes to number 53.
Seattle on offense. Now here's Jackson Davis. Misses from short range. He's checked by Carter and out of bounds. Seattle will have it. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Jackson Davis. No points yet. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Seattle shooting their first free throw of the night here. Freeman, he's checked in for Seattle.
At the line for Seattle, Jackson Davis, shooting 1.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Bird. No good from outside.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Jackson Davis. No good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. You'd rather see him dunk that, impose your will if you you can.
Here's Freeman. Comes up empty down low. Here's Jenkins, covered by Jackson Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bird. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Seattle trails by 4. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Seattle shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Jackson Davis.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, they battled at certain points. But once the game started slipping away and they fell behind, they just couldn't get back into it.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it, we know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
Here's Jenkins. A minute 42 left to play in the first. An easy 2 on the layup. Jenkins has got 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Jackson Davis. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Chalk up 2 there. He has 7.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Jackson Davis. No good on the triple. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Jenkins. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Seattle trails by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Seattle needs to get off the shot here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Now here's Murphy. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Bird with the drive. It's stolen away. Here's the break. For the finish. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The visitors with the ball. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Five to shoot. Down low. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Seattle trails by 7. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. No good from 11 feet. To the middle. And stolen by Murphy. In transition, here they come. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
77. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Bird. Yet to see a basket. To the left side wing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Deflected. And here's Murphy for 3. The second chance points on the tip in. He has 6.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. To the inside. Here's Bird. Seattle pulls it in. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Takes a 13-footer. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Seattle shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Seattle calls time here.
Taking 2 shots. Timeout, Seattle. And please give a big round of applause for your youth squad.
And he drops the first.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
And he makes both free throws. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he lays it up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And again, it's Seattle missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Seattle trails by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's blocked! To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Covered by Murphy. Oh, deflected. And they're on the break. Floats one up. And he sinks the layup.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Murphy.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Seattle pulls it in. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Six to shoot. From downtown, he drops it from range. He's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Carter from outside. Another shot. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The 3 from Murphy. Drills it from deep. Murphy's got 9.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. And that misses. That would have put him up. He's checked by Carter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Seattle calls time here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's Seattle with the ball. They trail by 3. Jackson Davis with it. To the wing, right side. And the basket by Freeman. Freeman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Jenkins. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this game. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Now Jackson Davis. Right at the free throw line. 2 points. That one goes.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The rebound by Carter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Jackson Davis. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Clock at 6. The 3. And no good. Jackson Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Jenkins, covered by Jackson Davis. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Freeman. And here's Jackson Davis. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. From the baseline. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month Awards. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Jenkins. Going inside. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 13.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for Seattle, number 9. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. That one is off. Excellent D there from Murphy. Go-ahead bucket, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
Seattle trails by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Seattle foul. Murphy. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 11, Trey Bird.
Pass to Bird. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. 15 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And Seattle calls time here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Third team foul.
Free throw, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
It's Murphy on the wing. Lets it fly. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Murphy's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jenkins' shot is good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Seattle trails by 6. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
And for that matchup with Las Vegas, a win for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league.
Here's Bird. Pass to Jenkins. Here's Bird. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 6 points for him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the visitors call time here.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Seattle on D. 6-point game. Not going to go that time. Now here's Murphy. He's got 11. There's a screen. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Jenkins. 13 points in the game. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Launches a 3. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jenkins has got 17.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Down low. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Jenkins. 17 points in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Freeman, he's checked in for Seattle.
Personal foul, third team foul.
One shot.
For Seattle, number 9. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Jenkins. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Seattle trails by 3. Outside Carter. Pass to Freeman. Releases. The wide open shot is on the money. 20 points for him.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Seattle pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Bird. He's got 6. Fires from the wing. The shot no good. Seattle on offense. They trail by 1. 1:56 left in the third. Out to the wing. Seattle move the ball around. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 15.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Down low. Up and in on the layup.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Pass to Carter. Here's the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Carter's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Bird. He shoots it. Off target from the wing. 51 seconds left in the third. Yes, it's good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Carter. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three. Now it's a 4-point Seattle lead. And we've watched three so far in this one. Seattle out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
That one misses. Seattle leading by 3. Buries it down low.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Jenkins.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Carter. Six on the shot clock. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
And they're playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Jenkins. Blocked!
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Inside. Goes up. Got it. 26 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Seattle leading by 6. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
He's been doing this for them all game. I mean, just staying alert and taking advantage of every opportunity.
And he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
He can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Seattle calls time here.
You could really see his squad losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Taking 2 shots. Timeout Seattle.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Clock at 6. This one for 3. That's the 3 ball to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Carter. The jump hook. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 19.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Right wing. Seattle move the ball around. From the wing. He's off on that one.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Here's Jenkins. The shake. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. And now just a 5-point Seattle lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
He's checked by Carter. Here's Jenkins. They set the pick. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here they come. Jumps up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Jenkins. And he banks in the layup. Jenkins has got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Away team foul. Jenkins. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Back to Carter. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He's checked by Carter. To the paint. Here's Jenkins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jenkins has got 18 points now here in the second half. Seattle leading by 5. Outside Carter. Five on the clock. Pass to Murphy. Carter on the wing. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. And Seattle leads by 8.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
There's the drive. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And the visitors call time here. So both teams changing it up here. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And no one in the vicinity. Seattle leading by 6. Can't get the layup. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
It's stolen. Here's Jenkins. That's it.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
1:31 left in the game. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the visitors call time here.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's the break. To tie it up. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again. That's what he wanted.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here he goes. Bucket! That one goes!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
One shot.
And that one misses. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oh, the shot is off.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
He just fools the defense with the show and go, and then attacks the bucket.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Murphy fires. The 3 is in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And for Seattle, bucket! Straight in!
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Number 3. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 1. 0-0.
One shot.
Here's Jenkins. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Yes! Using that window!
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Seattle calls time here.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. 0-0.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. The three is off. Seattle leading by 3. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Jenkins.
Seattle foul. Number 17. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Overtime basketball, folks. If you're just tuning in, we're just over 2.5 minutes in. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Gets it to go.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Second team foul.
And it's Seattle with the ball. They lead by 4.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
And the visitors call time here. By Murphy. Here's Bird. Puts it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Buries it!
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Number 77. 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. And the visitors call time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Seattle calls time here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So we see Seattle get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. When they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.